Chat, I was trying to sneeze and it didn't happen. Ugh. Ugh. I was trying to sneeze. Ugh. I couldn't trigger the sneeze. I was trying to look at a bright light to make me sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Where is my game? Oh no, wait. Yeah, okay, sounds are on. Don't play the music. Copyrighted music. No, don't play it. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. I can't be bothered to. An error has occurred. Please sign in again. Okay. Sure. Error has occurred. Please sign in again. Game cannot operate. Shutting down now. Game broke. Never saw Mr. Streamer this early. I've been in here this early sometimes. I think mainly for Enfield. Game you want to launch? Okay, now it's actually loading in. Thank you.
시간이 되었습니다.
We had UI bug yesterday? Did we actually? That's funny.
안타깝지만 어제 만난 사람 중 저를 보고 다섯 번째로 웃은 사람인 당신의 왼쪽 귓불을
Yesterday was quite something. Oh, Arcanets is here. Hello.
저는 권하지 않습니다.
You don't need to be open right now.
그런 경우엔 평균
Oh wait, I haven't done my daily. Wait, Kilo. Okay, give me just a second. I just need to claim my resources from the factory real quick. Okay. I forgot. I didn't do my reset yet. Okay, now I should be fine. Oh Christ, there's so many things. Oh God, it's making me click on 1 billion things because it's the anniversary celebration. Okay, there we go. Now it can be closed until we stream it later today. Christ, I'm still that sneeze, man. The sneeze that never arrived. Also, okay, maybe do we actually move our ass over here this time? There's so much information on the right side on Limbus, so maybe we should be over here. There are 4 lunacies killing. I don't know where it's from, man. It's fucked up. What kills me is that I have 10 paid lunacy that you can't use on anything. Nothing is 10 paid lunacy. I'd have to do like some weird ass math and buy paid lunacy for like something specific. So I could get like an exact amount that would somehow let me get to like 0. Dude, that sneeze, man. It was like, it's so close. So close. Look at this whale. Says you, who's doing free dailies like constantly. Oh yeah, we're over here. Apparently on a very short one. Jokes on me, I have 12 and the paid lunacy daily is 13. Exactly. It's like fucked up, man. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to go. This is like such a lingering effect from that sneeze that didn't arrive. I feel like I need to blow my nose even though I didn't sneeze. What the fuck? Sorry, we're 46 and 51 is the last one, obviously. We have... Oh, what the fuck is going... Wait, what the hell? Just... Why is Facecam and chat so... I didn't realize that they were like all... Why are they like... disconnected? What happened? I didn't realize they were all disconnected like that. For no reason. I'm from a 6... No. We went long yesterday so that we don't have 6 hours today. Surely. Allegedly, this was the hardest fight as well, so... Yeah, we have 46, 47, and this is a really short one, so 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 5 stages. Knowing how you played so far, there might be only one more roadblock that could stall you. The rest is just easy reading. Okay. I am genuinely, by the way, I'm actually kind of, I like how at the start of yesterday's stream, I was like, oh, by the way, I will be abusing the pay to win button. But I first tried all of them. Still not quite sure how that happened. And frankly, it should not have happened. That fucking suddenly one day fight should not have happened. That shit was not meant to be. But I don't know, man. I like distorted the fucking timeline and made it work somehow. I guess yeah, actually, yeah, I guess it was meant to be. Like, despite my best efforts, it was still meant to be, and like, it was just like, I was just incapable of losing, because no matter what I did, despite throwing crazy style, I still fell over the finish line. Wait, so, someone in the Discord put it really well. Wait, I have to find this comment. I have to find this message. Hey, streamer man slipped onto a skateboard and rolled over the finish line. Genuinely. I did kind of, like, the game won for me. Like, the game genuinely won for me because the last 2 turns or whatever was just corrosion egos hitting the right spots, and then also somehow random targeting hitting the right spots, despite all signs pointing towards, like, it shouldn't be happening. And yeah, it should be Otto later today. So, because we'll finish Limbus. Then I'll probably take a break to, like, have some food and stuff. And then I'll come back for however much time we have for Otto. Index moment. The prescript. The prescript was the don't let this guy lose. Okay, I need to blow my nose because of that one sneeze that never arrived. Be right back. What? Really making us feel like out of stages, man. Shaking my head. Also, I was delayed. My stomach is being weird today. I was delayed because I was having a terrible, terrible time in the toilet. For your information. Waiting. Some lip balm. Okie dokie. 946. Waiting. Apparently like a 1 minute node. Soy Wojak Gaming, it's me. Ah. Right, yeah. Ink? Well. Fucking gone? Fucking gone? The guns jammed. The prescript said so.
불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
작동이
How could they malfunction?
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지 준비할 이유는 없었거든.
Should have read that Toy Story.
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는
It was the prescript.
없는 것과 다름없을 텐데. 깊이 생각할 건 없어?
Nice bodies everywhere.
내게
Also, he was using multiple different weapons, but he's seemingly making them from like ink or something.
나을 거야.
I mean, we saw at least a sword and a scythe. Was there a third one? Or it just went so fast? Goop weapons. Goop weapons.
그러면 이제 기다리는 일만 남았나?
Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, it really was. Poland be waiting. That is pretty funny. That is really just. $9.47. Pity.
이건
Very artistic sort of placement of all the dead Udjats. Nice thread.
실이군.
Yosh wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다.
3 of these are dead now. Haha. 945? Which one was 945? Oh yeah, that's what, suddenly one day. You might want to go back to the previous stream to see how it went, because it was both incredibly scuffed and insanely lucky. In a different timeline, I was not meant to win, but in this one, God himself came down and fuggled around to make me win somehow. He moved them around to make the room look cool. Maybe they just flew when he killed them. I don't know. They did look quite almost like placed. The flow. Yeah, sure. Let's call it that.
이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지 싫어하는지 자신을 해치려 하는지 돌보려 하는지 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
특혜 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은 없었다.
딸램,
That was gonna be another word there.
속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
애정의 크기도 달랐고
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠. 요시
보살핌의 정도도
He
달랐지만
was still speaking, sorry.
웃지 말거라.
How Asian?
내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
어쨌든 나의 아비들 조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다.
It's the thingy? The tortoise spurs thingy?
나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다.
What's with the stabby?
내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고
No, the
있을 때
frog!
발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을 기억하니?
응.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을, 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을.
Okay, Snake, then don't fucking eat the frog.
그렇구나. 그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
What's the implication here, huh?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까.
Who's the snake and who's the frog?
왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까. 딸, 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
사냥.
A hunter must hunt.
나도 해야 하는 거지? 이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
And starve, think about the snakes in the world. Maybe they could eat something else than the frog. Look, I don't know, eat some eggs. Those aren't even born. You know, it's different. They're not alive yet.
그런데 이상해. 이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
It's not time yet. It's for the shonen arc, ryoshus.
그것도 때가 되면.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도
Beeper.
마법 삐삐가 생겨? 그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
Beeper.
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
Also, right, he has a beeper for the prescripts.
대신
Well,
연민이
obviously,
있어.
usually, you know, there's the paper slip or something. It's the, like, you know, physical slip thingy. He's digitized his prescripts.
그래서 사루.
Alright, yeah, there was like a dog or something that... Oh yeah, I guess Sora had a... Oh yeah, Sora did have a beeper as well. Yeah, Sora did also have a beeper, yeah, good point. So I guess it's just... Well, I mean, obviously Sora is under Poland, so... Maybe that's why, or this particular index branch has beepers. Yeah, there was indeed. Valentina mentioned some previous animal that probably fucking died.
그래.
Or was killed, more
하지만
likely.
추천하진 않아. 소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게 도려내지
I mean,
말고.
he was actually kind of giving her, you know, in theory, reasonable advice, considering we know what happened, obviously, with Araya.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지. 그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고.
Classic abuse. This one's not as bad, so I guess I like him.
적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐. 말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가?
This is the part where they force her to kill the animal.
야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야. 너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
Matthias.
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오. 너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까. 제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
여기.
Yeah, it's just that easy. You just have to command him correctly and he does the thing. It's called a goddamn pager. I know, but also beeper is way funnier. They call it a beeper. Okay, it's dead. Yep. Rip doggo. Okay, but they didn't make Ryoshu kill the dog. I thought that's where I was going.
해체하는 방법은 알지?
Also, you know, now flashback to the start where Ryoshu was thinking about the tortoise spiral and being like, oh, this is awakening something inside of me and I'm not sure I like it.
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면 사람은 죽을 거고.
Like that. I see. Some nice extortion.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 구기 조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니.
Rip. Who called their dog monkey? Look. She's a little quirky.
안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자. 참 미감이 형편없는 자군. 규모 있는 은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는. 그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐?
What does it look like?
고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
She's efficient.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은 어떻게 뚫었지?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
Red eyes.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 알 수 없는 채로 약속대로 사로는 살았다. 하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
요시히데, 생일로
That's fucked up.
자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았다.
Trauma for dog?
이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요.
Of course.
요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠. 요시히데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고
He really is a
싶습니다.
freak. Freak extraordinaire. Freak prime.
그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새.
We're really just going through every type of domestic abuse and child abuse you can have.
비록 뒷전부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그 음색. 내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음. 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망.
Okay, but he got mogged now. His art got mogged and like roasted. He's dead physically and spiritually, okay? He was spiritually disassembled because his art was actually shit.
날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침.
What's she hiding behind?
그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지.
We have heard.
하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
Ryan, this is a thing. Right, the Taurus spiral is a thing from Rien. It doesn't finish any book, so they never getting to the end. The spiral also never reaches the end point.
그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
아니야, 아빠.
Oh, okay, it's much younger, Yoshu.
이건 얼음땡이야.
What are you on about, child?
그게 뭐니?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사료를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을
nice knot.
꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다. 주름 매듭을 만들고
I'm
엉켜지고
connecting.
감고 또 감긴다.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게
Cat's cradle, no
보면
way.
짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
Pog!
너 심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
Things sad kids say.
학교 안 다닐래?
No, don't put her into school. She's gonna start talking about goat and 6-7 and stuff that she was doing earlier.
갈래! 나 갈래, 학교!
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이
New music?
빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다. 속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다. 학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
란도세르.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시락도 넣고.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What a gentle illustration.
평범한 8살이 되어서
Whoa!
글을 배우고 익히다가
Hallucinations of old Araya. Or not old, schoolgirl.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신
Musician
멋들어진
Araya.
기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까? 그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이
5.
보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 아라야를 들이게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야.
Playing jump
이번
scare.
점술 동작은 총감, 감블레이드
Was it
이런 걸
6?
다루는 법하고
Can I not count?
절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 본게. 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
연체받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다.
She actually didn't get to stab him. A certain Kongshu did it.
에이, 요시히데, 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐? 어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 테레벨놈이
Plenty of fellers are.
확실히 이런 것들이 많은가.
The contractions, man. Fellers are. Like, this looks like a fake word. Look, this looks fake. Like, that's not supposed to be.
약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀. 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가 이놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게 소진놈이겠구만.
Bloodfiend Elder. At the ring.
이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데. 그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
계속 떠들 건가?
야,
그럼 내가 나갔지.
야야야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐.
Look, Uncle is bored. Uncle wants someone to talk to.
그러고 본 게 말이야. 너 유물
Okay, so it is a relic.
그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 남다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만. 내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게 그 검날 한번 구경시켜줄 수 없겠냐?
또 하찮은 수작질로 혀를 놀리나?
여보 봐야.
I would know, Leiheng. I will not be spreading butter on your ass and calling you a biscuit. No matter how much you want it, I'm not doing it. I'm not into that, okay? My god. Jeez. Bit too forward. Bit too forward.
두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그쪽 기억들은 전부 홀라당 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만.
I'm not doing it. I'm not spreading butter on him. He's higher rank, you have to. Fuck! Dude, terrible abuse of power. He just goes around to his underlings and like, alright, it's your time to put butter on my ass. Freak.
아따, 뭐, 라고 내버렸어. 훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데. 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 베이질 줄은 몰랐어요.
Oh, so she did take it out?
올랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸. 앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록.
Okay, so she did actually take it out, huh? The kind of treatment that Valentina flip her shit. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, right, that makes a lot of sense.
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어오지는 이제 3년.
Child-proof it. Actual child lock, baby lock on the sword. Right, she did it once before. Never trust it again.
3년이 뭐야? 자연스러웠어, 그치? 따가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 하여튼 난 그 소리 들을 때마다 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다. 네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았어.
A reasonable fear, to be honest.
설마.
Also.
설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 나온다면.
Split your head open like a watermelon is a very funny foreshadowing. He must have, in that moment, he must have thought back to this moment of like, shouldn't have said that, man, shouldn't have said that. Right weapon to come out. You mean Kongchu?
그래야 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
사루한테
I think Saru's been gone for a while by now.
소리가 나요.
She's having hallucinations.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나.
Okay.
걱정 마렴. 사로는 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
What, in the sword? My gosh darn death flag.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈엔 어울리고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, the thing is, Poland might genuinely have a prescript of like, okay, so do these things, it will thus result in Lei Heng getting his head cracked open like a watermelon, just way down the line.
그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이
Okay, yeah. I somehow didn't actually clock that was indeed a flashback to when she did pull it out. Okay.
그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
Somehow, because it's like flashbacks. It's a flashback within a flashback, so it's like, huh? There's no visual indication of it being a flashback.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
Yo, the goat.
들어가.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
Okay, right. This is when Lei Heng gets to
안녕하세요.
seize the
저는
child.
아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
들어가라고 했어. 아라야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
아따 그 시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한번 안 시켜준다냐?
꼬지라.
Uncle, actual Uncle Lei Heng.
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구먼.
He clocked it instantly.
뭐? 그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네.
Instant clock.
그것들이 대구박은 정말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
너
지금 그 말.
Like, you know, because you look at him and how he talks and everything, you think he's kind of be like a brute, but he's fucking quick. He's real street smart.
책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐?
You got a little bit of that already, obviously, even when you meet him the first time. It's like, especially later on, it's clear that he's not just fucking around. That he knows what he's doing.
뭐 어쩔 것인데?
But it's like a reminder of just actually how, you know, quite how terrifying he is. Huh? Sir? Stop talking from the grave?
네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다. 응? 네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요? 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라. 길 잡으러도 나는 모른다.
He is pep talking though. It is fucking. I mean, he was pep talking Roshu like earlier as well. Like, funnily enough, that is a very uncle move of him. You know, where he's like, he kind of there, and he maybe sometimes like he's the weird fucking uncle who you don't really like, but every now and then he like actually gives you like a good piece of advice, even if most of the time he's rage baiting you. Very uncle of him. Stars?
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
Oh, back here.
뭐?
뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지?
What do you mean it's not? This is where it starts. Her terrible shortenings.
아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야. 또 이해 못했지?
수박 먹어, 알아야.
Watermelon, huh?
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가?
No, it doesn't.
암튼
The water, a really crunchy watermelon. Why does their watermelon eating sound like gore?
이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이 또다시 속이 울렁거렸다.
예쁘다, 엄마.
From the other side. Oh. They're not outside looking at the stars. It's a projection. Oh. I guess it makes sense. But fuck.
예.
Terrible work, Yoshi. Terrible.
아니.
그래서 그건 네 목줄이구만.
이곳을 나가야 한다.
Yeah, true. Yeah, in the city you wouldn't really get any stars anyway, would you? Those are only in the outskirts.
내보내야 한다. 거미집에서의 유효 기간이 끝나기 전에.
요시히데, 그 검은
There's a lot of flashbacks.
함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상 몸에 지니고 있도록 해요.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요. 그리고 오로지 당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
검의 이름은 아라야식이라고 한단다. 유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지. 그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 뵐 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지. 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로. 우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
그래서 나는 10손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
That's
일주일
9.
전에
That's
같이
9. Where's
놀러
the
가서
10th?
처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사
I
먹었잖아.
mean, I guess the 10th would be the time she escapes.
아이 참, 왜 기억을 못하는 거야?
Oh, it was fewer than 10? Oh. Ian can't read? Ah. Fewer than 10. 9 is fewer than 10, it's true.
그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아.
She
나는
forbore.
3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to remember what exactly Arayashiki is, because it's like a very familiar word. Because I feel like I'm 100% sure I've heard Arayashiki has been used in some anime somewhere as like the name for some massive data storage or something like that. Some kind of, technobabble situation.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고
Or it might be Type Moon.
중첩되어 가며
Or it might be a Type Moon thing. Which I have watched a fair bit of Type Moon. But like the... Oh yeah, it's the root, right? It is the root. True, it is. Thank you for the reminder. Oh yeah, Kara no Kyokai! That's probably where I heard it first, at least. Let's focus on.
점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸 깨닫는다. 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 언제든지 꿰뚫어올 거다. 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때.
알아야.
Indeed. Don't want to use the sword that cuts your memories out if you actually start having memories you care about.
어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마. 나는 커서
The glitching? The glitching?
가 되고 싶어.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록 거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩 풀어진다.
Is this the moment?
오늘은 별말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니.
G4
언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지. 끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는 무엇인지.
The ending, huh?
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데. 결국 내게도
No,
오고야
not
간 걸까?
puberty.
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데 기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도
삐삐.
해?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸.
Snappy.
네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
Okay, but you're like fucking pretending. Nothing about you is real, dude. Everything you do is based on the prescripts. The prescript tells you to feel bad.
아라야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 아라야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
The same.
엄마?
이 안은
Stuff her in. Pinky. Pinky. Pinky.
조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
Also, is the safe like pre-scratched? I'm looking at the safe inside and it looks like it's already like pre-scratched.
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어.
Oh, also, by the way, this exact set of hands is in the trailer that we see. It's this exact like composition. Oh yeah, Mummy used. Yeah, okay, yeah, she did indeed used to hide here.
그러니까
Aesthetics, bro.
알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까. 안 돼!
Here we get to see all the wounds.
눈깔컷.
Also, I had the theory that we're gonna have like a fight, like we're gonna have like fights against all the nurse fathers, and Josh is gonna pull out the sword and all their wounds reopen. But obviously, 3 of them are already fucking dead and gone. So like,
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
더 이상 조각내지 마세요,
I
요시히데.
guess we didn't exactly see what Matthias lost.
10년을 넘게 조립하였던
He doesn't have much to lose. So apparently, she instead destroyed like an art piece.
아, 다.
She used it correctly. Oh, this one we saw.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파. 그러니까 이제 그만 휘둘렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
Yes. Tongue time. Oh yeah, was that it? That she broke the blade that he made from his own. Yeah, because he did make his blade was supposed to be made out of his tibia or whatever. Like he has a tibia skill and stuff, protection, flavor text and whatnot.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고, 그리고
자유로울 수 없어.
I'll be free.
거미줄 은원하지 않고서는 아니야.
Oh, stab.
알아요.
머리를, 뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까? 나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로 끊어냈다.
Except she's still around.
나와
Somehow.
닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데, 만약 저물어가는 노을에도 소리가 있었다면 분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Dying sunset? I thought it was Ryoshu Canto, not Mr. Salt Canto. Haha, hehe. Temporal entanglement. We obviously have. We're probably going to be using these guys a lot. Maybe I just level 60 these guys at this point. How much do I have? Yeah, okay, we'll just do this. I'm going to be using ryoshus at the very least. And these two are also just good units, so we'll take it. I did spam a couple right before, a bit before stream. I spammed a couple tickets. The Radiance. Holy shit, Radiance in Mersault Canto? Not using base Sinners level 1. Ooh. Washed streamer. Okay. Give me just a second. Just a second, then we go in. Checking my head. My nose is being like runnier than usual today. I don't know. And I'm also waiting for some boxes to stack up again before I'm just like willy-nilly sharding everything. Like I haven't sharded the Don ID, for example. Because I don't have like a huge amount of boxes and I don't have loads of Dawn shards already. boop, boop, boop.
강습 준비 완료. 관리자님.
Manager. Keep an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. So much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening.
류슈. 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다.
Engaging.
지금의 전략으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
It is a little funny that this team is, you know, like just 3 sinners and Dante. Oh. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregory is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Okay, so this is happening at the same time as these. I guess that was kind of the implication, that everything's happening in parallel. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along very well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Okay, so this is right after Moses misses the first Crimson Point. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah, not great. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다.
Okay, Otis.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
We can see the face. Yeah. Ryoshus' sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려.
New room?
나는 분명 당신을.
Unless...
나는 이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어. 알고 있다. 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지. 그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어. 하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아.
Well, not completely, only kind of freed herself.
땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 나는 그때
Yeah, where it is? Well, I mean, assuming it wasn't some kind of just like somewhere, not outside at least.
어떻게 살아있지?
This is where the temporal entanglement comes in, because she's, you know, been constantly glitching in current day.
확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어.
Also, the whole unreliable narrator memories and everything.
그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면.
Oh, wait. Blue hair.
그 감정도 과연 진실되다고 할 수 있을까? 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 결말이야. 내게는 끝이어도 그 애에겐 아니야. 아라야는 여전히 기다리고 있어. 아라야는 기다리고 있지 않아!
Name color change. Yikes. It's a little awkward. Pinky Nurse Father? Question mark. Restart it the same sort of way that we did previously? This thing? This stuff? Encounter start getting touched the star's bellied wound. 4 paroxysm after image entanglement. Oh, it goes still. A cut from the Tansha Star's blade, Arayashiki leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder has slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Zero plus SP, gain forward for compassion. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. Rest in 0 SP, gain backward for bitterness. The memory of being forgotten and abandoned by you refuses to let go, like a stubborn knot of thread that clings. The past, the present, the future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. Every 5 SP difference between this unit's current SP and SP at turn start. Every 100 damage taken, I can only lose 1 paroxysm after image entanglement, including shield damage. The after images that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away layer by layer, and I'm left standing in both loss and liberation. For a few turns, you destinate opponent's skill. And then this thingy. Yepper! Oh, I don't have my arrows on. You're too slow? Hey, for real, for real? Wait, okay, this target, well, then you take this. Dude was too slow. You're also too... Okay, you take these two. Terrible rolls. Alright, this one's... I guess we'll use this one on that one.
호위만 구축.
Bing bong. Bink. Bop. Ain't they real like a Danganronpa? That's good. Thank God I haven't played Danganronpa, so that wouldn't ruin my whatever. Bop. Paroxysm. Oh, actually, I realized I had to look at these. Affection and resentment. Reuse the skill if the target is defeated or staggered 3 times per turn. Oh. Ah. Actually, you can take that one. It's an easy clash. Does anyone have Blade Trail? Like, no one has Blade Trail right now. Except I literally can't defeat Ryoshu, obviously, which is the funny part. It did start like half HP. I'm assuming we get some, you know, some kind of next phase. Or this one is just kind of like a quick one. Oh yeah, I should check the Canto text, or the whatever buff thing.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Unseverable time. Oh yeah, because... Oh, this one actually... Okay, it doesn't have, whatever. It cannot retreat, including allies. Huh? Including allies? Also, yeah, YouTube. Take it easy. Oh yeah. Don't talk about shit that hasn't happened yet. And in this case, we're not on a time crunch. We're just going and seeing what happens. I can actually just do everything at a reasonable pace. I don't need backseating either. Do you have any Blade Trail? We have like no Blade Trail. Oh, cause it's like, oh now, okay, I was gonna say that there's like, hasn't been like almost any Unbreakables. There they are. They're here. Unbreakables, they're here. Funny Unbreakables.
포위망 구축.
Bink. Oh well, she's okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna probably get a phase 2. It's too easy. It's too easy otherwise. There's no way Canto 9 would be going, you know, this easy on us. There it is.
애타게 기다렸고.
Oh, because yeah, we get the next temporal phase.
헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
The flashback. Ooh, fire. Fire.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
Ah. New one. Music? Skill slot, deal 50% of the picky nurse for it. Encounter after using a ego skill, gain 1 ego resource. The skill is infinity and 1 ego resource. At least 1 ego resource. 2 times per turn. But still cannot retreat. Which obviously is, you know. If this single thread is the only thing that connects you and me, I will cling to it with all my being. This is the one that just happened. Note that damage and apply the following effects once per encounter. Heal max HP and remove all removable negative effects from this unit. For this encounter, gain 1 fragile and fix after imaging tag 1 to 1. Take number of current turn x10 fixed damage at the end of every turn. Afterward, turn in turn and the attack render part empowered. You've been made to forget all and I to remember all. Which is also what Dihu Star Blade said earlier at some point. But was that... Oh god, was that in a flashback or was that now? Oh fuck. I can't remember if that line was in a flashback or in current day. So was it Araya saying it or was it the original Dihu Star Blade? Who, with the temporal quagmire we're in, the original Dihu Star Blade could also just be Araya. Any other new ones? No, just that one. Yeah, I think that was the only one that we didn't have yet. And then we have obviously, you know, we just only had skills. Really? I guess I'll cast that with something bigger then. I mean, we could just also just defend against it. That should win once we actually get this one, so. This, I mean, we'll see, but this almost feels like one you could kind of just Limbus time win rate. Oh yeah, there's the purple stack. When will you come back? Will you come back? I trusted you. Day and night. It's off screen! I can't read it! It's off screen! I can't read it, it's off screen! The resentment of that day. She do be taking damage, but apparently she still can't retreat. So this is kind of just like a they're giving you cinema. It's so dark and quiet here. Sunk into oblivion. How fun! Okay, let's use some swans as well. This should be able to be fine once we win the first one. Fucking red coins. 23 damage still from the red coin. Was I supposed to get a halving of the blade stack? Is it only after turn? Oh, maybe there wasn't. Never mind. There probably wasn't one there. When will you come back? Will you be back? Okay, that's one I read. Clashers getting too fragile. Bap. Yes, okay, I thought there was one of the yellow skills there, but maybe there wasn't. I thought I saw one. I thought I clashed one. Oh, almost lost it. 2-3-2. $46. There's one of them again. That's an easy clash, though. Bap. Bap. Also, she really did. She also did a fucking reality marble, removing everyone else from the equation, so it's just her and Yoshi. Huh? Wait, you can lose it? What the fuck? I'm taking so much damage. Wow. Never mind, huh? Oh, I guess it's because there is no allies, so the no retreat doesn't actually work. Okay. Yep. Never mind. We do actually have to try and not take damage? I guess it is like an out DPS. And guarding more with some bits. Oh. First phase is not terribly difficult. Never mind. No longer. See, yesterday, I've lost the flow. Yesterday, I lost the flow. Yesterday, I was, you know, like gaming. No matter what I did, I couldn't lose. And today, I was saving my S3s here when it really is a DPS race. Also, is he trying to, I guess, take, you know, as little damage on this phase as possible, because we don't have heals either. Oh, you need to be clashing this, sir. You silly man.
포위망 구축. 진입전. 격발.
We can try and speed through this one, though. Bap, 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 bap. Stream 1 billion hours. Yeah, clearly I should have continued yesterday when I was apparently incapable of losing somehow. Oh, does she get her health back? I didn't notice if she got her health back on the phase change. Also, since this is obviously we should have actually just we should have just popped Merceau's counter right away.
전술 시야 전개.
Should just pop Merceau's counter right away, because we can just use it to whatever. Really? Oh. Oh. It's favored at least. Okay, which one are you touching? That one. So we can just get the better ammo right away. Bing, bong, bong. Wow, okay. You take a lot of damage. Thumb salt is cool though, it's true. Well, obviously you clash that one. Actually, maybe we have you clash this one. Even though she might refresh all those as well. This might actually be this turn already with thumb salt attacks. With Mr. Salt going in. Yeah, I think with Mr. Salt doing this then.
전력으로 상대하마.
Yeah. Mr. Salt did it.
애타게 기다렸고 절실히 기대했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
What? Oh, this one doesn't have a lunacy revive?
기억이나 할까.
DPS check time. That should hopefully make us win it. Okay, she does fully, yeah. She just clears everything on phase transition. Oh. A lot of damage. What can I say? Let me give ourselves a shield even on this turn. Oh, no, do the S3 over there, of course. Okay, well, it used up most of the shield on the attack itself. Jesus Christ, we're already down to 90? I guess there's the funny thing with Contempt, obviously, and all that, where you end up taking, like, But now obviously we have loads of protection, so now we're not going to take much damage.
약속했던 한마디
Well, except
말인지
now we will take lots of damage because we have fragile instead. Fun. We're already at 80? She's slash normal. Oh yeah, envy fatal does not help, yeah. I guess it is just DPS race. Truly. I can clash that before even clashing this thing. No, because we want this one to go first. No, this one here, this one here. Get the blade down first. I think we're just not going to be able to DPS fast enough. We took so much damage on like the first couple turns already. Crazy amount. I actually probably should honestly use an ego just to change the weakness from envy, because the envies are the ones that do the most damage.
여기서 끊어내자.
Where do I actually see which one it where did I see which one? Okay, base doesn't change. This turns the envy to normal. This one turns envy to normal, which would help. This one's envy normal as well. So we could, in theory, use one of those. Probably not gonna have. We're all at 50 HP. We're really low. Now we give a protection for the rest of the turn, don't we? No, we didn't. Never mind. Would have been nice to get it. Because we didn't have contempt. Not less damage, at least. Ow! Didn't actually win the clash. 28. Big damage. Just go for big damage. 27 HP! It's gonna be close! It's gonna be close! It's gonna be close! Oh! It was close! She pulled it out! Flashbang. Hard cut. Hard cut. And flashbang, my eyes. A soft singing echoes in ryoshus ears.
엄마는 언제 돌아올까? 오늘은 오려나?
Something went wrong with the temporal funny.
어떤 말을까? 엄마, 나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶었는데 얌전히 기다리면서
시끄러워.
나는 인내심이 없었던 걸까? 그 찰나 찰나를 기다리지 못해서 엄마가 떠난 걸까?
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에 숨어 있을지도
In
몰라.
that fake starry night.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미 집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 작은 공간. 떠나지 않았어!
Yoshihide lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryosh with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the house of spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어. 들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
Unless it doesn't.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아야. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야. 엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
I mean, she did come back eventually. It's just, it took a bit longer in perception.
별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야. 도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 아라야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 라고. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마한테 줄래. 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까. 그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야. 엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지. 그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아야.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
She didn't!
문은 열리지 않아. 그곳에는 달력이 없으니까 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해.
시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라.
Though I mean, yeah, actually having to be in there, you know, where maybe time didn't go quite as quickly as you thought.
그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아. 그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때 나는
A certain day.
스스로 문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런
Oh no.
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 아라야. 내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지. 너 또한 아라야 시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만 우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐 정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이지. 시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만 그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이. 네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만 우린 요시히데 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야. 그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 존재하거든.
Incomplete.
마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도
Right, so original is dead. She was killed by ryoshu. There's a vacancy.
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
So, they've done the thing again. Where you have like, you know, you have the metaphorical my childhood was stolen from me, you know, by like abusive parents and so on, which is kind of like, you know, for Ryoshu it was the metaphorical like my childhood was stolen from me. Here, it's like a literal actually teleporting forward in time from an 8-year-old to wrinkly old grandma.
그래, 아라야 라고 했지.
So, Araya, Arayashiki.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 엄마
I saw some
이름은
lines we
어떻게
did have earlier in
적는데?
the Canto.
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도 그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지. 그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
Voice change, middle of the line.
기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
그래. 딸은 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
누가 그래?
선생님이.
The teacher.
왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
빨리 늘어나서라.
Cocky douchebag.
건방진 놈이네 그거.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다.
그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이었다. 세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로 나를 데려다 놓는다.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
She turned low res.
그리고 당신 그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고 내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절의 요동치는 소리가 나.
Voices, the voices.
엄마라고 불러도 돼?
The child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu? She answers with silence, staring down at herself. Understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundled strings forming herself, as the only way to get rid of the threads was to get rid of Araya. And the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, our contract with Limbus company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 단 하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다. 머무를 이유가
This is like bad end. Truly. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. This is not the unsevering. It has very much been severed.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
This is not that they lied. It's called unsevering. Well, I guess to unsever something, you have to sever it first. I mean, because of narrative reasons, we know like Ryoshus does stay. Yeah, I started comment. I just didn't want to read it middle there. They hinted at this part in part 1 when Ren relays a message saying, "Oh yeah, Ryoshus. No one else ever called her that. Only one person did." Yeah, it's not the unsevered. I think throwing this at Priestess and Origin here. So it's gonna be like a sort of distortion, or Ren is way older. I'm not surprised. Roland's not that old, but Poland is apparently has been around for a while. He just looks the same. He takes real good care of his skin. My hand is like sweaty. Give me a second. What? Live chair reaction, holy shit. I was going for last few achievements before to have a stream. Yep. Fair, today was a very early one. 949. Non-self. And yeah, well. Yep. It's a Sancho moment.
사냥감인가? 몸이
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
Ew, I hate your smile, dude.
과연 내 딸이야.
And obviously, you know, it's the place on fire. It's like, you know, it's a bit Ryoshu ego-ish in it. When the place first catched on fire during the transition, I think I just didn't say it out loud. I was like, wait, Ryoshu ego?
그래서 이거란다. 모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어.
Oh no.
소라, 보이니?
I'll get out of here.
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면 지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의
I have a
딸이
feeling
될 수
you're gonna get
있대요.
fucking thrown in the trash as well, just like all the other apprentices.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 리엔 씨와 지낸 모든 날이 다
Past tense.
좋았어요.
나도 그래.
Oren here as well.
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데. 네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요? 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까? 아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데. 딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
이미 늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치
뭐가?
않죠.
Well, there's the Ashura I mentioned like at some point during the earlier streams on a possible endpoint for Ryoshu.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
Okay. So I guess he's helping us, huh?
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Well, in theory, because I'm assuming Ryoshu's fucking losing it.
관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상
No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
This is a strong hacking contract. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. No, we are fighting you too.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면
You just get to skip.
요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
Oh, but Ryoshu, okay, Ryoshu's still with us. Okay, she's just doing her own thing. What's some music? Music? Muga. Let me see my statuses. Tiansha Star's Blade. Arayashiki. Min max speed plus 6, offense level plus 6. Inflict 3 more beat bonus with skills. Turn start gain 3 offense level for every enemy killed in this encounter. Max 6. Max 6? The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. The star rises only for the one who pierces all existence and time as a single whole to sever them all. Muga. 1 offense level up and defense level up for every 10 stack. More this effect stacks. ... Max stack 100. So I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. Okay, Muga equals the current count, or turn count. Muga for every use of this unit's coin. I must make it look as though Araya is already safely out of the house with spiders. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the nurse father. That should sell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Araya. Fix SP at minus 44. Oh wait, is she... She's negative coins. She's negative coins. When taking SP damage, including effects caused by sinking, take SP damage at 3 HP damage instead. Also 1900 HP some way. Oh, I guess because... Right, is her nerf removed? Because she severed the... I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I aim to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I'll make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. If like sever the thread. Let everything be severed. You, me, all that has been, and all that will be. Once it is done. I will take Araya back. Sorry, just gains bleed. Bleed and bleed out. Oh, gain bleed? Oh, but it's... Yeah, because it's inflict. Oh, 107 the third after this unit fears all stacks of skills is a powerful skill of the target. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers, this I know, but I can still incapacitate and hold them back if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Okay, cannot change target. They all cannot change target? Okay, yeah, they are. So, we clash what she doesn't clash. I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. Some of these lines are giving me a theory. By the way. Escape the House of Spiders before Araya meets the same fate as Saru. But we'll see. Can't guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. Random chance to delete the earliest coin on the skill this unit clashed with. I'll hide her right under their noses, in a room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe, I could put Araya in one of those. Purple?! I just realized this was purple. What do you mean purple? Always random chance to delete. Is that why I'm proccing purple? Dude, we got 2 new colors of coin? But it just says unbreakable coins. It doesn't actually like have a new coin type. Also, slay the heavens. And then I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vaults get shuffled around. Best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Did she check the safe? That we saw? Erasing me, erasing you. This is just... However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. This is probably the one she uses if she gets like the full stacks or whatever. No defense skills. Fair enough. The forest, the forest. And I mean, you guys work as you do. What's your prescript right now? Hit a prescript target with the skill equipped in the first slot or eliminate a random target. Yep. Yippers. Okay, she's classing her, so, you know, we let her clash her. And we just deal with him. Ooh, the like... Oh, right, because it fucking deletes the coins. Holy moly, she's going off! The fucking, like, pause on the coin deletion. All the fucking cuts just staying in the air. It's fucking cinema. Insanely cool effect. Pink. Yeah, because if something has been cut, it stays cut as long as the blade is out.
Dang. 시작할게요.
Ah, she switches targets. I see. She be switching. She do be switching. That's how she work. She do the switch. Really? I mean... It may or may not get to... Yeah. Maybe wins. Do you have a better one? Oh, you have... Never mind, you're dominating. Oh, yeah, because I'm looking at the wrong one. This is the one. Oh, this is favored. Okay. We'll take a favored. Dude, fucking doop. Deleted. Also, Splatter is, I think, the base, right? Sever and Splatter are base ID skills. Unfortunate. Was Sever not from LCB? Oh. I think Splatter was. Isn't Splatter actually like the S3 or something? But oh, that. Wait. Dude, he got his shit fucked up. He got his shit real fucked up. She's fucking actually just erasing it. Dude, he lost his shit. He lost his text. Oh yeah, maybe they do have. They might have also. Dude, they're actually just losing all their shit. That's crazy. Anything in the statuses? Oh well. Matters. This dream is the tough and the nerd. The will kill the way of the shell sharp and the rest would. They severed you. Maybe I can read some of her. Stuff on each word that the people grandstand question will be on question. Sever the thread. Okay, let everything be severed, you and me. All that has been and all that will be. Once it is done, I will take Araya back. Mad funny. Stop cunning the non-sinners, kids, man. Actually, it is just like, no, you literally cannot read. It's fucking gone, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's actually just gone. Actually, would you be? No, you're neutral now. Get deleted. Fucking red coin. But Rosha has some new text as well. We read all the other ones first. Did she get something new? Pap, pap, pap. Unlock.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Oh, she's right, because she's erasing herself as well. Dude, there's barely any letters anymore. Also, big attack. What the hell, man? Huge attack. Ryoshus, why couldn't you catch this one? I literally can't even. I can't even read her kit. I can't do anything. I can't read her. Also 13 speed as well. Just read, bro. I literally can't, my guy. I mean, this is a bit unfortunate, I must say. I can't read. She's just gonna fucking delete him? Nothing, there's just nothing to read anymore. Oh, because you're prescript target. Not that you have a better chance of doing it. Not that you can redirect it anyway. Because it targeted him anyway. I mean, I guess you just... It just happens, I guess. Uncle Buff. I don't think he's tanking it. He's fucking gone. Never mind. Cannot retreat, allies included? Ow. Alright, you know, it does. Yeah, right. I forgot he does actually get to just tank one, doesn't he? The question marks. Right, erasing me, erasing you. No, goodbye, coins. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, he does indeed get to tank one. Oh. My woeful regret. Actually fucking erased from existence. Damn, she got a lot of speed though. Why you got so much speed? Also, why are you not targeting Ryoshu? So speedy. Nice going, Tom. Well, never mind. Yep. Just tank it. I ain't got no letters! Oh, she's also just left at 1. They don't let her die. It has to be Ryoshu who does it. It has to be Ryoshu. Get fucking deleted. Get fucking deleted. Get fucking deleted. I think this might be scripted also, that it actually always deletes. Yep. Remove from the existence.
자, 너희들 중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어? 내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어.
Yeah, because it's fucking actually just removed.
완성까지 얼마 안 남았다는 거지.
Also, yeah, like, dude, the whole thing has been your comment. Did any of the children deserve any of this? No, not really. That's the thing. The whole thing has essentially just been the parents throwing their children to fucking death. Every single apprentice has died. I mean, 3 out of 5. No, well, 3 out of 5 confirmed parents also fucking gone. One is currently maybe sort of alive, maybe not. Obviously, he's alive. No, I guess Kira is technically alive. For now. I would not call it kinda fine. It's more like despite their best efforts, she's somehow alive. Completion is within reach. Nice face you have there, huh? Mask off moment? My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소거가 아닙니다.
Dante got that memory hack.
거미집에서 리오슈 저자로 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개념 소각기였나.
I was gonna say a human concept incinerator.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그
Also, yeah, the concept incinerator is still such a silly thing.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술이
Convenience. That's one way to put it.
그렇게 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는 많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수건. 거미집의 존재의 이유.
He's going home.
엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지. 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까.
Stakeholders. They're back, the stakeholders.
잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시면에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지. 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물이고 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃 무덤이지. 저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하는 곳. 이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들,
Dude, she is
그리고
fucking
이곳까지
going.
온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러오니까. 이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고, 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않는 검의 나락이 될 거야.
A hell screen, you might say?
끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건
So, music change suddenly. So I don't think it's probably not gonna come true. I don't think it will. But when I was reading some of those lines of the ryoshu, like flavor text lines, an idea came to mind of like, because of the whole, and unreliable narrators and all that, and removing memories, like what if ryoshu that had some like even deeper level of chess, 6D chess, where like, the plan that we know of was put her in the vault and then, so on. Put the child in the vault. But what if that's not the real plan and that's like the fake plan that she remembers? And then there's a real plan that she like intentionally made herself forget. Was an idea that came to mind, but I don't think it maybe isn't happening. But at least I've said it. If it does happen, I've said it out loud now, so then I can say I called it. That's the only reason I said it.
딸도 알고 있었나 봐.
But I think it could end up being a bit of a cop out. So.
한 모금이 가지는 미학을 스스로를 태워가며 베어가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나.
Quite poetic way to describe a cigarette. Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시
Hmm?
둥글게 감겨있는 실타래를 본 적 있어?
Hello, child Araya.
시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
Araya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까? 저는 전혀 듣지
Oh,
못했습니다.
fire's out.
당시 검지아비아
Otis was fire. Huh?
그두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어 미처 듣지 못했을지도 모르겠군요.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님 또한 째까기는 소리 한 번 내지 않고.
The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
It's a musician, Araya. Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어.
Dragon's beard candy, I know that one.
한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
You'll just stretch them out.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어. 그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거야. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
TikTok. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. Same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Call them my residents! Eat up. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. Both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도
It's
있겠다.
red! Araya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
She grows up as she gets closer. Araya makes her way toward the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Also, clearly my theory is not the one that's happening, which I think this one fits way better. Araya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, but at the same time, she exists outside of her.
끊어내자. 전부를.
My chains!
무엇인지는 알 수 없지만 누구인지도 모르겠지만 엄마.
A chain can always be reforged. It's made out of metal.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어.
It was already said at the same time.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자,
The first
읽어봐.
note.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시히데라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시를
I think it's on auto mode now.
엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어.
Is it?
그래서
Okay,
나는
it is. It's on auto mode.
모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
To drag it! Drag it! Drag it! Come here! 어서밀리!
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근이지. 그래도 역시 료슈가 제일 좋아.
가란 드로슈.
미안하다, 아라야.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 왜냐하면 나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날에 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고, 도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어.
Not the octopuses.
엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
New scabbard.
아라야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어. 그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
Didn't quite happen.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
Say it.
아라야, 너 내 소딸.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거
That's not how you
아니라니까.
shorten it, man.
마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
한때 도시에
Ah!
별에 올랐던
Fucking
순간의
victory
간부라.
screen. Fucking victory
이제와서
screen.
시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물을
Stop! Victory screen.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오젝트.
Also, I
작전
wanted
목표
to
달성.
comment on the
시체는
scabbard
회수한 뒤
specifically.
연구 부서에 인계하겠다.
The new style of the scabbard specifically, it has the style of it's the style of pottery where broken pottery is repaired with like gold inlays. And it's the whole philosophy of something broken once fixed can actually look better or be more beautiful afterwards. Yeah, kintsugi. That's the word for it. I just noticed the crack and I was like, oh, that's the thing. Oh, also, there's like words on the scabbard as well, probably. Dude, it really is. Any game where you do like nodes like this, it's just that's just how it is. You get fucking jump scared by the victory screen after like a moment. Anytime you do it when it's like this, when you have like a node and so on. Oh. Through Araya, we have now connected a new chain. 950. The spider's thread. Oh. Everyone is here. No way. Well, I mean, we have Yosh, obviously.
집중.
And I'll probably have, you know, these two as well. Might as well. They're level 60 now, so might as well have them here. Almost everyone. Oh, yeah, almost everyone. Yeah, almost everyone. Gregor's... Look, we'll give him a break. Okay. We'll give him a... We'll let him chill this time. We'll give him a break this time. Also, why is this is the sinking? Why am I in the sinking team? Let's go here. It would be funny to grab all the, like, grab the IDs that I've been using on everyone, like... Because I've been using, like, these particular teams. It would be funny to grab specifically those ones.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
지령 복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
How many do I get?
흑수, 오필등.
Maybe we have these guys as backup.
가시죠. 화투패 입회 의뢰인가요?
I do think we will probably want some sinking, however, so...
군주.
Oh, maybe we do it like this then.
군주.
흑수.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Let's see how this goes. It is not exactly a you know, synergistic team, but it's the units that I've used across the Canto in their own fights. So Greg is fucking slime though, yes. He's like fucking smeared in like cockroach shit.
불로 정화하고
Oh yeah, we didn't level up.
깨끗한 세계를
We have 3 level 60s. I mean, yep, we still have you to deal with.
개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다운 거다.
You know.
하지만 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
Ryoshus crawled down from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을
He's trying to rage
지키고
bait.
싶었던 건지, 무엇을 그리워하고 있었던 건지.
He's being told by the spree scripts to rage bait.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만
I guess it is cockroaches that have been turned into paste,
정작
yes.
너의 안에서 전부 사라진 거야.
그래. 나는 잊어버렸군.
Yeah, that's the words, yeah. It's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 리엔, 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄.
He doesn't have anything in the first place. He's an empty shell. Because he just lives off of prescripts.
그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
당신이 가진 것 중 지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려보니 딸, 정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건. 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어. 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고
That's a real basic one. They can get way worse.
하더군. 그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고.
Not even your index?
내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
Oh, right. Those are the ones who got killed.
그걸 당신은 그저 받아들였던 것뿐인가?
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
Right, so because that's the whole thing of like, indeed, like he can be like hard to hate, and it's because he does everything based on prescripts. But he's essentially he is what's the it's God, what's the terminology? Like kind of like guilt by omission or whatever. Like he's because he doesn't do anything, like because you're guilty because you didn't do something, right? He's the most active version of that. He does stuff actively, but it's like spiritually completely just like passive. He's doing nothing out of his own will. Because doing nothing is still a choice, but he's like not doing nothing. He's doing things, but spiritually it's nothing. Because like in a way he himself has no part in the decision making. So it's like a weird form of like it's both passive and active 100% at the same time. Philosophical zombie? That does sound like a good terminology.
기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어.
Yeah, it is almost like it is kind of like almost more disgusting because it is like you didn't even do all that horrible shit because you believed in it. Right? But then it's also a little bit like do you hate a tornado or an earthquake, like the thing itself? You hate the results, but like it's like the earthquake didn't like has no consciousness because essentially he's alive. He's essentially not conscious because everything he does is based on prescripts. He's somehow unconscious and conscious at the same time. It's like, According to the wiki, the writing on the new scabbard translates to "We are tried across all our lives, all possible worlds, and all possible times." Yeah, but what if the tornado had a consciousness and could have not destroyed the houses and people? Yeah, that's kind of part of it, is that it's like, it's not just a tornado, because that's the thing. It's a human being who, in theory, could choose to do a different thing. That's the thing. That's why you're not actually like mad at a tornado. Like, you know, you can't really be mad at a tornado or an earthquake. You hate the results, but like, it's not a person you can be mad at. But here it is. He's acting like a natural, just a thing that happens. But there is actually a person here. But he's like so deep in it that there's not even a world where he wouldn't be just following the prescripts fully. There's only like a metaphorical chance of him making a decision other than just following the prescript. So he's somehow willingly doing it and unwillingly doing it at the same time. Because he just has nothing. He's just empty. Anyway, shall we read?
오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면
How prescriptive of you.
거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것.
Your philosophy here?
그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고. 딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는
Yeah, same. I'm still quite not sure what part of that how it ties into the character. I haven't managed to like pinpoint it.
삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든.
He's kind of like the end point of nihilism in some way.
거미집에 머물러야 하는
Also, that is a crazy children's book, yes.
이유야.
Yeah, I think that was an implication of that maybe, you know, he didn't used to be like this.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
Oh, yeah, I guess we just gotta, like... Really? You're putting on the gloves like him as well? You fuck? Because we got a teaser of the Millie.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니? 좋아.
Looks at his fucking beeper.
시작하자고.
I'll say the background's moving. Does the mask constantly burn him so that it stops bleeding? Also, everyone just teleported here. Yeah, well, yeah, yes. Oh, whoa. Okay, well, never mind. Malkuth did trigger. What does IRA do, though? The IRS? Hello, Index Nurse Father Ren. Actually, we'll look at your statuses first. His mask. Level, amount of defense level. Every stack take +5 damage from skills that inflict burn or bleed. Both burn and bleed take +7 damage for every stack instead. Max stack 1. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Prescript device. Prescript target. With the prescript. Okay, oh yeah, okay, we have to check on him. We have to check on him. Can prescript based on unlock. It's, you know, it's the usual stuff. Apply against a random non-ryoshus sinner and prioritize stacking them, okay. Criminal coins can turn unbreakable coins. If the target is killed, you can no longer attack the target. Or if this unit can no longer attack the target, use remaining skills against a random non-ryoshus sinner. Oh, okay. And all other sinners are killed by Ryoshu. Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. Kilton has been getting was not executed, gain a karmic consequence. Oh, and a sinner who had the prescript target gains 1 clash power up. Doesn't have unlock, gain prescript. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey, buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Oh, take 3%, minus 3% damage on opposed attacks. Okay. Candidate's mask, 55 HP, gain a new pattern. Removal effects other than those exclusive to this unit. Reset, procuration, Hermes. 1 stack when using attack skill. Once per skill does not gain a stack from the same skill twice. At 9 stack, use a powerful skill consumed when using certain skills. As my god commands. Waited for the moment, as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbus company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Contacted by Limbus company? You sussy bakas? Real casual drop in here. Random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. Well, there's all the fucking weapons. Deals blunt damage. Gain 2 poise. Oh my god, there's so many. I mean, random weapon is assigned to every coin. I mean, these do shit. They do shit. Once per skill does not gain stack from the same skill twice. Use a powerful. After attacking, use the powerful skill for the first time. Gain Shin, Rien. Give him stats. Use it the per skill progression enemies caps. Mina max speed plus 20. 1 fragile and 2 power down next turn. Turn 5, start at less than 9 progression. Going to bring it back. Oh, turn 5 start at less than 9 progression. Hermes bring its stack to 9. Then gain stack gain x5 karma consequence. Then activate this effect every turn. Okay. Volvo looks a liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass. Okay, that's what it's a liquid metal. Or looks like liquid metal. Quality is almost like those of singularity swishes inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapons it produces depend on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. The weapons of lore later? Of course they do. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Following the prescript is to unlock what is locked. Gain 5 burn and bleed. Okay. Oh, on lower morale, okay. Plus the damage from single ryoshus, panic attacks. Gain more damage from ryoshus. Final power for unlock stage. Blood weapons deal plus 20 damage. Don't blood weapons deal minus 10 damage. And it's just random which ones you're getting, so. Ba-bam. Swing to fell, have it meet the ground. It's a chill song though. Oh, right, the name. Ah, Imitation of a Father. It's hiding currently, but it's Imitation of a Father. Right, because now I'm covering these details, because I'm on the left side of the screen. I'll unlock 2, commit the final coin to unbreakable. And apparently we have to be constantly checking in. Wow, okay, right, because he always just targets the one with the prescript. Right, yeah, okay. This is gonna be fucked up, but I have to pee. So you can chill here and listen to Millie, I guess. I gotta pee.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. A red kawa anadeshiku. You have shown
What?
me
What?
I am still capable.
Okay. Okay, someone wanted to me to read the name of the last weapon. Punching the lungs with the stiletto, when cleaving the shoulder and the skull with the bastard sword, when punching 10 or more holes into those with a rapier, when caving the back of the skull with a hammer, when rending the body with a greatsword, when boring a 20-inch hole with a lance, ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips with a whip, lacerating through the space itself with a scythe, like certain someone. Like a certain someone. Is it a new tag? Oh, Oracle. Oh, okay. Oracle's proxy. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, it's fucking Argalia. That's psycho. Scythe. I forgot he fucking uses a scythe. Fucking blue cunt. That blue bitch. Oh yeah, not crossed out. Oh yeah, true. These are not indeed. None of these are crossed out. Oh, clashing time. What color are you? Yellow. Get some clash wins early, obviously. Yeah, this actually works out perfectly because you can just defend so that you get your funny thing going. Oh, we started at 30. Oh, this is probably, is this IRA? Actually, can I check indeed here what it does? Select a single unit to strengthen its stats. Ah. Which is probably, oh yeah, we should check it Ryoshus. Malchus Rain. Oh yeah, because these are the imperfect glimpses. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was Geb, obviously, but just straight here, it's just straight up. Kitsune. Clash Wind, take a damage without stagger. Gain 1 attack power next turn or activation. Never cannot retreat. Yours is one and only Scabbard, created to control the Tansha Star's Blade, Arayashiki. Araya's ego, forged in the eternal flame. Gibber's Blade. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Deal plus 100% damage. Plus coin skills gain coin power plus 1. Minus skills gain coin final power plus 1. This turn, this unit cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. At less than 10 HP, heal to 10 HP. For this turn, this unit's HP does not drop below 10. For this turn, every coin hit from base attack skills and counter skills heal plus 10% of the damage dealt. Max healing from each skill 100. Expires at turn end. Okay, and then it goes to another one? Or is it indeed just one turn? Okay, yeah, Ryoshus gets it every turn. Never mind. Yeah. Indeed. In this one, it lasts the whole thing and then... It makes sense. Yeah, a perma here, like... Yeah, because it's the lore fight, so we get a perma. Get gebbed, you fool. I wish I had the kanjis for Kitsune. I'm thinking... It should be blood connection, I think. I'm just guessing. Ketsu is blood. I'm assuming N is like connection or thread. Oh yeah, red coins. Oh, is he counting? Okay, yeah, oh yeah, blood pie would be. Yeah, I was trying to figure the second word, like, what's the good translation of. Imitation of a father. Cool. Regardless of speed. Do we have more lore now? Because what? Apparently the weapons get more lore. If I click on them, well, I mean, okay, at least right now they don't. We'll click. We'll check in on at some point. It might be after, maybe after phase change. Get dominated, you fool. Who needs this? Well, actually, never mind. You actually still use just this. You still need more. Wait, no, wait. I can use a yellow on you. I can use just a normal yellow on you. Oh wait, except because we want you clashing something.
일곱, 앞으로 둘. 그런 모습도 여전히 아름답다.
Okay, this is all everything that changes. We'll just have to. We'll just check in everything. We'll just check every now and then. Pop, pop. Or when you recognize when it changes, if I don't recognize it, just say it in chat. If I don't like instantly be like, oh, now we should check.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Horse! Funny horseman. Doing funny horse things. I have nothing but reds. Maybe I should do that with something else, huh? Chill music, though. Boop. Boop. He's pulling his horse out.
여덟, 앞으로 하나.
Sounds. Boop. Bop, bop, bop.
아비 교환.
Narakova vici and Ravara. Raurava. Procuration Hermish. He'll use it next turn. I think he'd use it next turn anyway. Actually. I think he's like guaranteed to use it next turn. Actually, use your funny S3. Why not? Just go at it. Go off. Pop off. Lance. He has a lot of animations, obviously, because he constantly has different weapons. Bing bonk. Get in the coffin. Yeah, Codion is very silly. Though low-key, one of the best parts about Codion is you have no fucking sanity build-up time. Defense turn 1 and suddenly you're like, alright, I'm good. Not quite full stack. Say now 9. Now next turn he uses the big funny attack.
그래. 결국
This day has
이런
come.
날이 왔구나.
We shall read. Oh my god, I have to. He has so many attacks. Should be this one? Yes, this one. Furioso Replica. Flash for this skill regardless speed. I expected that. Flash power plus 5. Flash power gain is reduced by 1 for every 10 karma consequence on self, down to 0. And 0 plus SP, generate 1 monk. You plus 40 damage, final power plus 4. On Clash win, does many things. Clash lose, gain damage and paralyze. On hit, reuse this coin 7 times max. Well, obviously, I mean, we clash it with something as late as possible. What is the numbers, though? Okay, it's big numbers. What if you just get blasted, though? Have you considered that, you fool? That you just get blasted? By funny fish woman? And I also go down to less. Oh, is it at combat start or is it on use? Yeah, it's at on use. So he'll be lower than 0 SP. On use. Alright, it's 25 speed, it goes first. True. Yeah, it does just go first. I forgot. It does just do that. I forgot. I don't get to outspeed him. So I mean, yeah, it just goes. You'll probably win it though, but. Except we didn't. The fucking 5%. Thank you. The 5%, man. Fuck you, man. That was a lot of coins, though. Yeah. Oh, what a weak fucking. Truly a replica. That was so fucking weak. My guy. That was weak as hell, guy. That didn't look like fucking Furioso at all. Shaking my head. Yeah, it is one coin that gets reused 7 times. Dominating. Fucking 5%. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, did you get like some fucking shit ass buffs now? Or do I just have loads of fucking debuffs, I think. Everyone has fragile and the whatever else. Cool, thanks. Piece of shit. You fucking bastard. You. What color are you? You're yellow, okay.
하나.
Unfortunate. Ow, ow.
둘.
My fucking 5%.
좋아.
Yeah, I did get shit now. Okay, get that fucking sanity down.
넷.
Bap. You don't need to constantly add to me, by the way.
다섯.
I didn't really say anything about 5% until it happened.
sis.
I did not jinx it, it just happened. At least I don't remember saying 5%. I said 5% afterwards. Oh, nice. Staggered on the red coin. Fucking little shit. Absolute bastard. At least Yoshi is very consistent on clashing that one. Really? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I literally can't clash everything because I have 2 staggers. That's fine. Bap, bap. really was. Damn. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, Rod is actually going to be in a bit of a tough spot here because she's also getting one-sided. Oh, she was the precept target, right? Well, she had to clash something, so.
전기를 휘둘러 무거움의 아래로 눌렀어.
She had to clash something.
8. 앞으로 하나.
Ow. Ow. Sorry about that, Odia. I know it's painful. You could actually, sure, just pop Thoracalgia for us. Why don't you? You could. Yeah, now he does a lot more clash power, obviously. No, I can't eagle. Ah, neutral. We'll see what happens. Get some of that SP down. Okay, get some calls in at least.
네프 완료.
Bap. Yeah, doing Thora a bit early would have been a good chance, like good point. Yes, I just kind of forgot. I'm almost falling apart while he's warming up. Stop. Nice full tails, by the way. At okay, it was 25 SP. Oh, at least I got a stagger here. Oh, you're blue. I kind of want to use S3 then, because you're blue. Oh, but he doesn't he fucking remove all his shit now soon? Doesn't he do fucking whatever? He'll do like at 55 gain new pattern. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. Okay, he's gonna remove all his shit soon.
받아볼 텐가.
It was kind of a nice stagger though. I'm not sure what percentage he's at, but he's getting close to 55 at least. He does have 1 billion poise. Okay, there it is. Yep, we get to get to 55.
치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데. 미리
Oh yeah, it is just burning always. May as well get used to it.
여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
Beep beep.
딸, 너만 남아 있으면 돼.
Oh.
그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴.
전술 시야 전개.
Just fucking turn it off or some shit? Oh yeah, now let's go and check all the stuff again, huh? Okay, yeah, okay, they've all been changed. Araya the family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I like to carve them up in peace so that they contain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me. You're here to divide the prescript? I do... That one doesn't. Here. The acceptance of the prescript is apparent in his execution of them, yet, on the other side of the mask, one may glimpse a hint of resentment for them. However, as he could indulge in all the suffering and pleasure of the world behind the mask of prescripts, his true imminent yearning is concluded by that of gratitude. The indulgence in prescripts. Yeah, that one's the same, because it's not the new one. I lost my family. Don't go, not like this, Daddy, please help us. And now it's minus 75% from unopposed. Anyway, healing SP from monologue. This SP, this unit's SP is low level 50, level 15. When this unit enters a new phase of 55, getting following effects. Device warning. Prioritize eliminate the prescript target. Can this effect device beeping accelerates with every second I let pass without fulfilling a prescript, and with it, so do the intervals of my heartbeat. Rien's mask to sizzling wound. Yummy. When in proximity of the sword, the wound unheals and the flesh that once cooled burns once again. Can karmic consequence, the karmic consequence Fortuna. O fortuna velut luna statu variabilis. Latin suddenly. 25% or lower getting new parent greatly enhances her in skill. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. Have these changed? No. And now these all are. Now these have everything. This is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. Couldn't help but feel a dreadful chin run down my back whenever I'm given this weapon when the situation calls for a horizontal swing. I find it hard to work with this. Sword, it's passable, but that quality in and of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be a trusted weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. Weapon longer and sharper than the stiletto. I enjoy the rapier as well, as it lands itself quite well to more dexterous techniques. Simple but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet. It will crush whatever it hits. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it is important to find your center of gravity, and of course don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. Once jumped from the rooftop of a 5-story building with this weapon and dropped on top of the Grade 1 fixer's head, killing him instantly. Oh, okay. I consider this weapon a jackpot. Also, yeah, this is he's actually having opinions on these weapons. I consider this weapon a jackpot. This lance is a self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target and anything that stands between us as well, whether that is a wall or a person. While some may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I'm quite fond of it. Because when this whip cracks, it doesn't just make them bleed, it tears a strip of the target's flesh, and with it their resolve and energy. A piece that lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed and they are weakened. Oh, and it can also be used to strangle in a pinch. The scythe. I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw the blue reverberation wield his own. Okay, I was just straight upset. Even after I had observed him, the prescript continued to give me no other weapons than the scythe for a while. Eventually became my favorite, most familiar, sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best out of them all. While there are many techniques to cut through its space itself, perhaps its story is best saved for another time. Unparalleled weapon and curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. Yeppers! Blue degenerate. Oh, and then, okay, right. Pierce weapons appear even less frequently. Right. Swing to fell, haven't meet. I mean, it's. He gets buff. He has 64 karmic. 64 karmic shenanigans. He's at 38 SP, which is not ideal, I must say. With my luck, that's like giga bad. No. Where's ryoshus? Let's get your sanity down, why don't we? Actually, do you clash this better, possibly? No, it's about the same. Up. I could maybe trigger a couple more egos. I don't have that many ego resources, though, I think. Get in the fucking coffin! Bap. Oh, he's gonna reload after this. Not a whole lot of damage. Well, that was unlucky.
5.
No oh yeah, Ryoshu could ego a lot more maybe. Ow. Stagger. Actually lost clash.
6.
Could his SP go down a bit more? He doesn't want to go down. Go down. Obviously, it resets to fucking 15 every turn. Oh, he was just 3 of them. Oh, never mind. It's all different ones. But it's like, okay, but it's the same one, except it's just different weapons. Only Ryoshu can clash against this skill. Flash lose coin power -2 and deal 150% damage. Gain sizzling wound. 2 sizzling wounds instead. He went up to fucking. He just went up to 45. Cool, thanks, you bastard. I think it's an ego situation in it. Struggling. Do I have better clash? This one doesn't clash fire, does it? Nope. No, it actually clashes worse. Fucking 45 SP. Well, we can get. Hopefully, we can get a little bit of. Maybe get some sinking in. He does have resistor status. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's why sinking isn't doing as much. Of course, yeah, because a fucking 75% SP-like resistance as well, which is funny. Let's actually check out your clash first. Okay, you're dominating on these, but we need some egos to clash these big blue ones, so. Okay. Fucked up. It's because of the fucking SP, obviously. Because of SP shenanigans. Do I have any evades? I don't, right? No. I think if I use this, well, first of all, this one, except this is fucking hopeless because of 45 SP. I think they're both hopeless. That's really cool. And these go first as well, which is an issue. So I don't get to do the sinking first. Problematic individuals. Yeah, this is the first try out. I see this one goes back. No, yeah, these do go first. Well, yeah, I mean, well, look, they have calculated. They're still hopeless. Because that's just how he is. Oh. Wait, clash. Oh, wait. When clashing against a non-blunt skill or a non-ryoshus unit, coin power +2. Oh. Oh. Well, this is a blunt now, but it's still hopeless, but... Non-pierce or a non-ryoshus unit. Non-slash or a non-ryoshus unit. Oh, but or a non-ryoshus unit. Right, because it's a non-ryoshus unit. But then Ryoshu has to clash this one. So this one has to clash with a blunt, which it is right now. So this one is also blunt, however. Non-pierce, non-slash. So this is a pierce. Okay, that one's dominating now. And then this is a non-slash or a non... He can dominate it anyway. She can't. It's gonna... This is just probably... This one's probably just gonna be unlucky. Most likely. Because I need a slash one. So I'm not sure I have available right now. Slash. But that clashes horribly, so it doesn't really matter. pierce, blunt. Blunt. That's the best we can do right now.
7, 앞으로 2.
Get at least a tiny bit of SP down.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Fucking red coins, of course.
목소리 없이 배웠어.
Thank you, ow. Ow. Ow, almost fucking killed her off of that.
앞으로 하나.
What a variety, right? Just blunt, and blunt.
이 구속구가 나의
Ishmael is
저지하게
probably in trouble here, however, unless you just get crazy lucky.
턱없이 모자르지.
Nice fucking stagger. Ow. Holy fuck, that still did a lot of damage.
얼어붙은 피를 길게 휘감고.
Yep, goodbye, Ishmael. Ow. Well, ryoshus can just tank anything. These red coins just hurt. Ow. Owie! ryoshus clash the funny thing. Because we also had some staggers on that turn as well, so not ideal. He lost his horns, which is problematic, one might say. Also, Ishmael... Oh, wait, did Ishmael get revived? Oh, Ishmael got revived. Ishmael got revived. Funny Ishmael. Ishi got revived. That's neutral at least, but you'll probably fucking die. Neutral? Unopposed. Oh, because you're... Oh, no one's clashing that one currently.
네프 완료.
Bap. God, he does just get the fucking 45 SP like every turn. This Ishmael will be removed soon. Nice aura farm. We can remove SP if, you know, if we actually have some stacks up, then we can actually remove SP fairly quickly, but...
소리 없이 손뼉치고 목소리 없이 배웠어.
Oh, unfortunate. Ow, stagger. Oh, but he gets to remove stagger because he goes horse. A little close. Doesn't he? Yeah, he gets the horse.
네 운명이 아니야.
Except we get this fucking move.
그러니
I get the funny move.
거기서 빠져나오련. 요시히데.
How many? Okay, that's 114. Okay. What will clash with it? It's gonna be an ego. Because well, okay, now, oh yeah, now he fucking get final power +6 for generate 2 monk. Oh, and you said 0 plus SP generate 2 monk. If only we hadn't lost the fucking first one, because this time, well, it's highly unlikely we win this fucking clash. I'ma be real. Hopeless. It's technically not hopeless. Never mind, it is hopeless once it fucking starts because of the final power +6. Maybe we should try and... Well, even if we lower his speed, that doesn't help. I am wondering what if Modest Status would lower him, possibly. Because Ryoshu's still the best clasher for this, obviously. Unless, like, we... Oh. Dominating. Never mind, maybe Ryoshu isn't the best clasher for this. Dominatings. The binds never fail. We've never had issues with blinds. I mean, it's just hit heads. I swear, if I get fucking 5%ed again, you know, if I get fucking 5%ed, obviously these don't fucking mean anything, because is it 7%? Oh yeah, 7%. Yeah, she's a 43, not 45. Oh, Rosha? Oh, yeah, Rosha does have. Oh yeah, now it is a different one. Oh yeah, it is different. Renketsuen. An ego of paradoxical existence, for its ego is faint. Do not equate what appears to be other devotion towards someone else with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. I don't want Mommy to forget about me, but, more than that, I don't want to lose her. So forget me for now, and take care of yourself. Well, luck. Actual luck this time.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
It's gonna be real cool how he's still gonna kill someone with this. We're still gonna have a bunch of deaths, I think.
아무것도 안 하고 전원 전투.
Okay, he Ryoshu quite a lot, at least. Okay, who died? Ryoshu was revived. Rodia is fucking gone. Who else is gone? We got 2 replacements. Did he say another Roland line? This fucking guy. Yeah, Otis is revived. But we have because we have Honglu and her now, so we do have 2 replacements. So Korya's gone. Am I fucking stupid? Who else died? Someone else also disappeared. -9 SP. Oh, Ish. Yeah, Ish disappeared. Yeah, Ish was low. Ish was low. It's true. You will not actually be clashing that one, however. Who is clashing that one? Who is clashing that one? Oh, maybe you are clashing it. Alright, yeah, she just gets to use the free one because she substituted in with Honglu. And then another free S3 from this one. Nice, cool. The instant stagger. What? Who?
네.
Actually won that. Ow.
다섯.
Oh, thank you. Get to do at least some of your work before you disappear into the wild hunt. Oh, I should just use Ryoshu also to, like, Ryoshu, or not Ryoshu, Otis. Except is she alive for one more turn? Because she's obviously done anyway, like, you can sack her somewhat. Fucking the heal is insane. The SP heal is crazy. Okay, time for this fucking turn again. Yeah, okay, yeah, he got fucking insta-stagger. That's fucked up. Okay, now yeah, Otis disappeared. Actually, won't he? I think he'll one-sided S3 at the start here. Okay, so we have non-slash, non-pierce, non-blunt again. And this one, which is, you know, has to be Ryoshu. We'll try and clash these first if we can, to have some syncing trigger, except do we literally have no syncing on him right now? We don't have any syncing on him right now. Cool. Also, do we have 5-con Unbreakable? Oh yeah, we do, obviously we do. Oh, he can actually, oh yeah, okay, he can actually even... He can actually just dominate. He doesn't even need ego for that one. Then we need a pierce skill and a slash skill. There's a pierce. Do you have a slash? Pierce, pierce, pierce. I've used regret this fight, yep. So yes, he's also buffed on regret. Oh, favored. Okay, we'll take it. We take those. This also go last, so hopefully he'll have lower SP on this one as well. Struggling. We'll see how well it goes. Yeah, okay, because he's at fucking 4 SP. That's why it's struggling. We could just binds on it. Yeah, it's crowed 0%. We can just like win it, but we do it. We can just ego on him, so we don't take no risks. Dom. Favored. Also, Ryoshu, if you could not lose this one this time, that would be cool. But except that this like no, it's neutral. This one is slightly risky, but it's going last, so he'll have some shit going on him. So I think he literally clashes better with just the normal skill. Also, yeah, he gets to use a free S3 here at the start as well.
일곱. 앞으로
41! Let's go! Go my 5 unbreakables!
전탄격발.
289! We have one more of those in theory as well. If he doesn't fucking die. And we actually have an S3 to use. A little close. No voice lines?
앞으로 하나.
La sangre de la Sancho. Guess they didn't give these egos don't get voice lines on this fight. Oh yeah, no, it's because it's the Malkuth ones. Yeah. It's the Malkuth IDs. Are we gonna stagger from this? Oh, almost. Only almost. Is he at 25% now? He's close at the very least. Ow. He's a temper. Okay, he had. Yeah, what did he have? 5,000 something HP. A normal turn. Yoshi, where are you? Yeah, because you still just dominate that. Only neutral. Except, oh no, never mind, dominating. Yep. Never mind. Oh, we don't have an S3. We don't have any S3s coming. We could technically save. We could counter so that we can save these for another S3. You could just be countering. It clashes well, so it works. Favored after you let it go. That's only neutral. Okay. Really? Damn, this is actually better. We go there, but obviously we actually... Well, oh, it's unopposed anyway. Oh yeah, because you have 1 billion bind, so it doesn't matter. I guess that is, yeah, true. It is if Rian even lives until there. Oh, enhanced S3. Bap. Or is it, no, it's just Unbreakable's S3. It's not the full enhanced one. Ow. Ow. That was a lot of fucking damage from just, you know... Unbreakables. No, actually lost. Ooh. Dominating, by the way.
네프 완료. 끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제 멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
Look at all those threads. And there it is. Forest for the Flames versus fake-ass Urioso. Oh, his face. Ew. Turning it up. It's the drag! Oh, good. Once upon a time.
그래서 오는 거야.
Oh, by the way, I just want to mention, I think it was really fucking cool that the drag to open it, because we dragged it to like put it on earlier, and that required like it was like a lot of effort. This time, it was a lot easier.
파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서 눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어 들일 수밖에 없지.
We were talking about the whole earthquakes and tornadoes and I guess tsunamis.
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 아빠 언제 행복해져?
글쎄, 그건 천천히
You never.
할까? 결말을 아껴놓는 거야.
Nope, it's time now. Ending is now.
그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면 그때 보는 거지.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
네.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
리?
쓸쓸해.
He's the waves. We really were talking about the whole tornadoes and all that stuff. I mean, waves, not far off. Oh my god, victory screen. Victory screen.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
She speaks so loud.
Oh,
Rien's name can also translate to from the sea.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록
Oh,
할까.
really long one. I mean, Rien is like a pitiful piece of shit. I mean, pity was a whole thing earlier. But also, like, you know, pitiful piece of shit. (951) Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. Flashbang. We missed one. Oh, it was in the earlier parts. We used a pay to win on Sora to test it out. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Also, first try on Rien. Sora took an indefinite leave of absence. Give me a second. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCA casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There are many other victims we couldn't name individually. Index Nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. With the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. That vanished without a trace. I mean... and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled down in a child's clumsy handwriting. Araya. With the golden bowls safely nestled within. Ryoshus started smoking again. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshus herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bowls once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Yoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니.
Sad.
그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
Alright, not gonna... Is she gonna start using them correctly?
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 지루... 어? 우와, 요슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
Also, hi Sinclair, you're back. Okay, she's still using the funny ones, the weird ones as well.
네?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
No, she almost started using them correctly.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까... 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
Because I liked
얽힘이라는
it.
것은
High Frost. Entanglement, huh?
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는, 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다. 그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고, 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상
He's giving us
기다리다
hope.
보면 언젠가는 다시 드러나는 법이죠.
Does that mean...
네, 검집이 존재하는 한.
As long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. When I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. There it is again! The starry sky! The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, ryoshus too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. Wah! The auto text! They scammed me! You did warn me, Baka. Dude! What? Kim Jun! Kim Jun! You scammed me! You did warn me, but it was the last line? Because I didn't run into it earlier. Also, yeah, we can obviously listen to Pass On Now. But because I didn't run into it earlier, it was literally the last line where it happened. Bro. Oh, because it's auto. I don't have auto on. But every now and then the game takes over the progression of the text. Project Moon, you and your ska. It's a pretty calm one, yeah. A very gentle one. Yeah, a much slower pace. But it's like, what's the word? Bittersweet. Oh, hi, Gregor, you up there? Is that Gregor? You good? Okay, Gregor, look, our boy Gregor. No, that's Otis. That's not Gregor, that's Otis. Damn. I got lullaby? Oh. Voice quality changed. So yeah, I Brown nerd. Look. It's the same shape, okay? But it's just the top. I thought Gregor, you know, he's probably gonna be somewhere here. Also, Mersault is just like, he's just working. Oh yeah, there is Araya in the back as well. Layered voices. Dante, what are you doing? What are you doing? Mersault is next one. What are you doing, Dante? I'm covering ryoshus. On 100 ton hammer? Is this in the bus? I think it's not in the bus. They're rebuilding. 이상 동글. What is this duck pen, Yi-san? Honglu cleaning up blood, smiling, all happy. Don reading comic book. With like a sad face. Yeah, we're not in bus. Hohenheim. Back in his usual attire. Ethan is doing the speed face. Is that not a... Oh yeah, it's not a... No, it says LCE on it. It's not a comic. Sinclair! And I mean, Roger, obviously. Roger is smiling. It is a duck pencil, yes. Also, Sinclair being like, my forehead. Translation. TikTok, TikTok. And then obviously, you know, where's our next?
아라야 시키를.
Oh, so he truly indeed did not die, huh? He really did fucking get away somehow.
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서 가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어.
It's cool. She has the Limbus company.
그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
Nope. Extra more wounds. And an index proxy.
끝은 아니야.
Oh, Rien is up to doing something wacky.
대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아올 거다. 보물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
How is bro alive?
이런 염색을.
Prescript, don't die. Okay. But then also, did he indeed at the end possibly start? Because, you know, did he start ignoring the prescripts? Because now obviously the index is coming after him, so.
이걸 읊으라고.
He's still getting BPs.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그 외에는
Oh, he didn't finish.
지치는군.
That's his weapon, spork. Or a spoon. Yep.
딸, 아무래도 네가 땡 쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
What? Okay, sure. Fucking suddenly, Rien finally frees himself, but then rational and brilliant Faust.
이 어두운 분위기.
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful
비석
Faust.
형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요. 이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인
and dignified.
발프기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한
Classical
파우스트는
Walpurgis Nacht.
누구인가요? 파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요. 순진한 파우스트라면 모르겠지만
Why is that one got our Faust's color?
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서. 순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고
Can't believe we
있어요.
have the naive one.
그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 의문이네요. 어디 한번 드러나 보죠. 이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다.
We did have the whole thing of Limbus company contacted him.
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요? 권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요.
Such inferior access rights. You don't have the right Discord role.
접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다. 제가 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건
And she did that earlier already.
순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠. 죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요? 아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다. 매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가
of the
없네요.
Gesellschaft.
사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신
Title changed.
순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요. 어때요? 받아들이겠습니다.
I'm just gonna get like poo-poo head first.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가
Diaz.
그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
Stupid first. Close enough. Chief Executive Director.
정보 제공에 감사합니다.
Stupid first question mark.
조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니. 바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트.
You're really just getting bullied in fucking the Discord, man. Yeah, I'm not pooping my pants because I'm not as aware of Diaz.
멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요.
Street distortion detective dummy.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서
It was
너무
Diaz.
많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠.
Because I heard about the Ujat leader. Was it that one? Or that was a different guy? Because for some reason the name is like ever so slightly familiar, but non-administrative role.
그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Or cannot be reinstated as an administrator first.
그래도
Okay,
묘목을
Diaz was
심고
the Ujat guy. Yeah.
거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면
Yes.
혹시 알아요? 다시
That's why
관리자
I was familiar,
파우스트가
like,
될 수
vaguely.
있을지. 그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요?
So she's getting bullied.
멍청한 건 거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만 퇴장시킬게요. 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
Hello, Nelly. This is one of the two people referred to as woman with red eyes, only other being Carmen herself. Hello there, Nelly.
말해보렴.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다. 앞으로 황금가지를 5개만 더 모으면
그래. 묘목이 심어지겠지. 얼마 남지 않았나?
두 번째로 LCB의
fucking new
12번
League of
수감자
Nine Literateurs.
싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
그건 흥미롭네요.
네.
몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데 사맥이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을
Probably.
뿐인 걸 테죠.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워.
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이
Fucking
말씀하신
구보.
포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
아니, 바퀴 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯다가
just another layer
넣은
of
조금 더
wrappings.
멋진 포장지일 뿐이야. 내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은 아직
He's not done.
제대로 뜯기지 않은 채지. 하지만
Roach Emperor is just the start.
보실
Ah,
수도
cool.
있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가?
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서 언제까지
He doesn't like
이
getting
새하얀
flashbanged.
건물 바닥에서 시간을
He doesn't like
보내야
getting
하는 거지?
flashbanged.
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕중에 복구와
Yeah,
해석에
worm.
전념해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만. 그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건
The only one with not the same drip is Sonya. He doesn't want to let go of his.
안 그래도 어제 침투한
Original
발언들이
drip.
말해주더군요. 하인리 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 희소식이라면 희소식이군.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직여.
Oh, and the younger, okay, older Cromer. Yeah, older. Okay, yeah, younger Cromer was killed. Okay, Cromer dad or parent.
그래.
Like Heinrich.
말레우스
Probably dad.
말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야.
Malleus Maleficarum.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지.
Oh.
그 기계 숙청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을.
Okay, but why?
우리는
Just racism?
그 혼란을 틈타.
Oh, it's just a means to an end.
모든 거울 세계를 노려야겠지. 선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
They are fucking
사담은 이쯤하고
scheming.
들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘.
네, 이사님.
Get that fucking smile off your face.
말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
The ones who grip.
좋아. 그럼 입장해 볼까?
The Grippers. The Grippers. Well, there it is. Boop. What a part 3. Nepo baby. And that's what the N in N-Corp stands for. It's Nepo.
뒷골목 밤거리의 빛을 3번 갈라라.
Thank you.
기한은 6달 이내.
I finally finished it.
저는 아직도 이 지령의 수행 방식을
It was like an extra 4 hours still, yeah.
그러니 매일 밤
I would have been up until
네온이 걸려 있는 골목을
5 a.m. yesterday if I had not done it. Oh yeah, we can go claim this.
지금을 쪼개어 1천, 편린들에 비추어진 미래를 쪼개어 다시 2천. 마침내 망가진 과거는 깨어지겠어.
I was having a slight headache.
일순 모든 걸 끌어모아 3천 대천.
뚝딱거리는
Oh.
시계도 있고
Hello, child.
부릉부릉하는 버스도 있고 근사한 친구들도 잔뜩 만들었네. 다행이야. 내가 사라져도 엄마
Yeah, it really was.
않아서.
The Canto really did end up having like a lot of
말을 맡겼다는 건 그만한 각오가 되어 있다는 뜻이겠.
more like overarching plot stuff.
좋아.
And like almost like the Ryoshu character stuff was a lot less.
단축의 예술을
Keep child on all. No, I don't use announcers.
배워낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 배워내고 미래에서 1000번 거슬러.
So like in a way there, she didn't dig that deep. Like sort of the Ryoshu story ended up kind of in being sort of simple and short. Because instead there was a whole lot of overarching plot stuff. Like a huge amount. Wow! What am I at? 121, okay. Oh boy! It's fucking, it's almost 6 p.m. Jesus Christ. I was hoping to be like maybe 3 hours or something?
저는 아직도 이 지령의 수행 방식을 고민하고 있습니다. 그러니 매일 밤
Well, because yeah, so that is one thing I would see, like,
쏟아내며
because I think that's what Baka was saying at Twitch chat. It's not okay. Oh god, I moved something. Oh god,
뒷골목
oh, there we
밤거리의 빛을 3번 갈라라.
go. On like how sort of indeed, like for
저는
now,
아직도 이 지령의 수행 방식을
it
고민하고
doesn't necessarily seem like Ryoshu has had much of a change in character, right? Because like, oh, all the memories are fucking gone and so on, other than like the scabbard. But I think that's more so something to see down the line of like how different does she actually act any different from now on? Because like the change sort of isn't obviously obvious right away because of the whole temporal shenanigans and memory removal and all that stuff. So I think it's going to be more clear on how she's different as we go on. But yeah, for Sung, it was like some specific, like, you know, but yeah, I mean, there will be a change. It's just that it's not as immediately clear because, like, you don't have something like, you know, with Heathcliff and so on. I mean, Heathcliff also has indeed kind of like a memory wipe thing, except actually, no, Heathcliff is the only one who does still remember, and Heathcliff and Dante. So that was different, never mind. And yeah, the Canto for memory wipe was not as complete, while in this case, you know, it's like the entire existence of Araya just fucking... I already did also catch some strays. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, we'll see how it... I think Baka is going to be... I'll judge it more on, like, how it ends up going forward. Especially because when they like, tease it and hopium of it, of, like, this isn't the end. As so many of these are, where, like, you know... So many of them are like, there's more. We're not done yet. And obviously she'll have a new ego line now on base ego. Okay, okay, never mind. It was everything connected to Canto 4 stuff. Ryoshu announcer. How do I even check the I literally have never like checked the announcers. Where the fuck even are they, man? Theater? Why do I even? I don't even. I use them so. No, it's like here, here. How do I check lines on it? Oh, here. Is there like some specific one here? Danger. Oh, it is also. It wouldn't make sense that Beijos would now have the new scabbard, yeah.
Oh,
that's literally the intro.
각오가 되어 있다는 뜻이겠.
That's the original line. Oh, the intro line, as we got her.
놈.
And then there's obviously... Oh yeah, well, Araya, first of all, is... Right. She switches, huh? She switches between the various... Because obviously here it's this one, but then here it's this one. Until you find one. What the fuck do you mean? If there's one specific one that has something cool, then you just tell me. Okay, these ones are clearly like... These change like, you know. How many do we have? Is it just these two? Okay, it's just these two. I thought it might... No, never mind. It is more of them. How many? Okay, that's 4. Do we have all of them? Do we have guitar? Do we have guitar, Araya? I don't think we have guitar, Araya. Okay, we don't have the guitar. It's a really cool concept for us. Switching between them. It's these. It's like the 4 main ones that we see. Funny. They did skip guitar. Well, because guitar Araya didn't have that much presence. They have like the main ones that actually are more than... Well, I guess they have like the younger. They have like the teen one. Where is she? Yeah, this one. They have this one. This one also didn't have like a massive amount of presence. It was mainly the adult one, obviously. Grandma. It was mainly child, grandma, and adult. But like the main ones. No, I mean, also, why would I have a collab something? Are you serious? Are you crazy? Are you insane? What do you mean Arknight's collab? That doesn't exist. Huh? There is one for Guitar Araya? I went through all of them just now.
고작 이런 걸 아마도 끊어지지 엄마가 지금 복잡하게 엉킨 문
우와, 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 어릴 때
원치 않게 받은 원치 않 제긴 것
누가 화났을
There is no guitar.
저자 너희가
I've been lied to.
너희에게
이럴 때
I've been baited. I've been one guide.
조각조각 형 조각 저조
이해해.
Yeah. There's no guitar. Fucking one guide. I see that Queen of Hatred now. So yes, it is. Queen of Hatred is an abno. It's technically in the game. Okay. Technically, they exist in Limbus. We just haven't seen them yet. It's different.
뒷골목 밤거리의 빛을 3번 갈라라.
Literally not hypocrite. They exist in the
저는
universe.
아직도 이 지령의 수행 방식을 고민하고 있습니다.
They exist in Walpurgis.
네온이 걸려 있는 골목을 쏘다니며
LCB exists in here. Ruina exists in here. It's not a collab with another game. It's in universe. They don't even fucking mention. It's not like the banner has Library of Ruina on it.
저는 아직도 이 지령의 수행 방식을 고민하고 있습니다.
Or Lobotomy Corporation. Other than like referring to the actual in-universe thing. I get the bit. But it's just not true. Like, they're not fucking collab banners. It's purely a bit and there's no actual weight to it. They're a completely different thing. Not even technically.
뒷골목 밤거리의 빛을 3번 갈라라.
To me, not even technically. I don't even believe in the technically argument.
고민하고 있습니다. 뒷골목 밤거리의 빛을 3번 갈라라.
Quit games. What a Canto. Or especially what a part 3 specifically. The game is trying to close, but having trouble. There we go. I'm trying to. We managed to finally. It was having trouble closing. When's part 4? Right, true. Next week is part 4, right? I should go eat. Because then I need to come back for like... we can come back for at least a short bit to do a little bit of Arknights. At least I can do like some gambling in Arknights and some like stage clearing and stuff, and maybe like read an hour and a half or something. But I want to eat. I want to take a small break so that I can eat first. Yeah, part 1 and 2 are very much just like they're sort of more... part 3 goes crazy. Part 1 and 2 are a bit like... not as like they're like more like average, I guess, but Limbus Company average is quite good. There was some filler fights, and obviously because part 1 and 2 are like setting up everything, and then part 3 goes fucking insane and also goes for like 10 hours. Creed tomorrow still looking at a head start today. We'll see if I have to, like any time to read today, or what. But yeah, I'll take like a half an hour break. Just to eat, and then I'll come back with an Arknight stream for Otto, where we'll do some gambling and we'll do some event gameplay and so on. See what we can get done, because obviously I have a deadline, and once we get up with once I get into call and stuff with friends again, at some point in about like 3-ish hours. I have about 3-ish hours until I usually get off. So thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Good Canto! Good Canto. Mainly the journey to, like, genuinely the best moments in the Canto were actually, at least to me, not indeed even, like, the Ryoshu finale, like the climax of Ryoshu's stuff. It was a bunch of the other stuff before that. It really was, like, actually maybe the best moments, which is a little funny, you know? Ryoshu Canto. Everyone else's Canto, actually. Low-key is Sinclair Gregor Canto. The flavor text are fun, but they do they add a bunch of reading. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see you in like half an hour or something. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I'll be back soonish. Wow.